Ahoj. Trošku to rozářím. Počkat. Vezmu. Do píči. Chci si tam dát normální světlo, jako ze žárovky. Tady. Vypadá zvláštně. Jsem v tom červený, jak... Do prdele. Trošku stáhnem ten jas. Vážení bílý, super. OK, to si nechám na auto, vole. Ach jo. No, snad lepší, jo, něco. Dneska chci chillovat bez toho, bez zeleného plátna, bez všeho. Prostě budeme jenom chillovat. Prostě nebudeme to nějak hrotit. Jsem mě kecá, když jsem si teďka přenastavoval webku, co? Ale prostě nemám šťávu. OK. Tohle je zítra. Já ještě jsem musel vyřídit pičoviny kolem. Nefunguje to zrovna špatně, ne? Pardon. Jak to vyskočilo do červenýho, vole. Tak co? Co bude s Zaklínačem, vole?
Syria collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Valen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Zase tenhle shit. Again with this shit.
Wounded and tired, Syria collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Valen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Bože. Doufám, že mě to nešoupne teda až moc. Nemělo by. Minutu dozadu. Tak snad.
Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Valen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Jako... Kdo kouká můj YouTube kanál? Jako, já to myslím vážně, kdo ho kouká? Vole. Oh shit. Takže trošičku to pošopnem, no. Co to bylo? Nope. OK. Do prdela. Co je vertikál, horizontál. No, tak dobrý, tak jsem to dal zase špatně, vole. Ještě kousek. O, to jsem trošku přehnal, ale ne za tolik. Lepší. Úkoly. Jo, jdem nabalovat. Pardon.
Just to have that sort wandering the city. So, how well, another freak. I was flipping about one, you know.
Eternal fire, father of all, hear my prayer, grant my
Kdo vás všechny platí ještě, jo? Bože. To jde vidět? Jo, to jde ještě vidět.
Yes? Who you here for? Tris.
told her from the start. No men, no pets. Tis a decent house for decent folk.
Don't worry, won't stay long.
No pets. Kámo. Co pak vypadám jako mazel, ale... No.
Geralt, I got a problem. Can we talk? Yes, Geralt?
Feel all right?
So. Why do you ask?
Been wondering. How's your hand? Your fingers?
They'll heal. Listen, it was my idea. I knew exactly what I was getting into. Don't need to worry about me.
who slit Menga's throat, and then you were fierce. Never seen that side of you.
What would you have had me do? Conjure up a cloud of butterflies?
Not what I mean, and you know it. I'm a little worried how it might affect you.
Well, yeah. I'd probably relive it in my dreams if I wasn't already having nightmares about mages roasting on pyres.
What did you want to talk about?
I got a strange message. I don't quite know what to think.
Who was it from?
Ingrid Vegelbud's servant. Apparently, Lady Vegelbud's prepared to donate a tidy sum. She wants to help mages escape from Novigrad.
Guessing this wouldn't be a selfless act of charity.
You guess right. And that's my problem. Vegelbud needs a favor from me. No details in the letter, unfortunately. I'm supposed to meet the servant at the fish market. Says he needs to explain everything face to face, but these days I can't be sure meeting him's a good idea.
Who's this Ingrid Vegelbud?
The Vegelbuds are one of the city's most influential families.
Chviličku. Takže to bude normálně ještě fungovat, jo?
Somewhat atypical, the women have been in charge for generations. Patricia Vegelbud's the current mater familias. Ingrid's her daughter.
Know her personally?
No, seen her, that's all. And I've heard rumors. She's admired in Novigrad for her business acumen, and adored for the lavish balls she throws at the family estate outside town.
Though the balls probably serve her business interests in some way. Don't like this at all, but you seem determined. Not about to let you deal with it alone.
Thank you.
The servant. How are you supposed to contact him?
Said I'd recognize him. He'll be in a blue tunic, have a load of keys strapped to his belt. I'm supposed to ask him about the price for his trout.
Whose idea you think this was? The servants or Vegelbud's?
My bet's on Ingrid. High-born damsels have a lot more time than their servants to read adventure novels.
Think it'll be better if I talk to the mystery man in the blue tunic.
He's expecting to meet me.
You just wait nearby. I'll make sure that note didn't come from the witch hunters. Then you come in.
Mm-hmm. Fine. Let's meet there.
Jako vážně. Pičoviny.
Well, I never.
Mhm. Máme ještě nějaký slušné věci? Jo. Co to je? Něco pěkného.
Help! Save me!
I'm dying.
Of poverty.
Čumta. Tady máte věčný oheň.
No lollygagging. Any needs, master?
Zatím ne, díky. Jej.
Lots of blue jerkins. Interesting.
To bude on.
Yeah.
I can get the best price on trout?
Perhaps. But it wasn't you I was to meet, sir.
Want to talk to the letter's recipient, I gotta be present.
Caution advised.
Caution's advising you not to argue right now. Trust me.
Seems I've got no choice. Come with me. This way. It's not far.
See, I'm a man busy. I just sort of...
See you tomorrow.
No. Nesmrtelný žebrák, ty vole. No.
Thank you. Let's go.
Even the Kingfisher, you're sorted for at least 2 days.
What did they want from you?
I've no clue. First time I've laid eyes on them. Maybe. Well, recently someone's been trying to question our messengers about the young count. Hold on. Where's Miss Marigold? You was to come alone, miss.
If not for him, that trio would have dragged you in for questioning. The tall one was Valdo Murris, works for the witch hunters.
Aye, you're surely right, miss. It just weren't what I expected, since Lady Bagelbud...
Now that we're past the initial courtesies, maybe you can tell us who you are.
Lady Bagelbud's valet. I meant you no offence, sir.
Why wouldn't Lady Vegelbud meet with me personally?
She was afraid they'd follow her. Been a nervous wreck of late.
So what's this about? Be straight.
Lady Vegelbud's son, he's the problem. Master Albert's taken an interest in alchemy. Temple Guard's gotten wind.
Wouldn't worry about the guard, but since the mage hunters tried to grab you, I'd say Albert's in serious trouble.
Aye. Lady Vegelbud bought off the guardsmen, since the hunters pay for every mage revealed to them.
Guardsmen took a bribe from the frightened family, and whispered a word to the hunters anyway. How'd Ingrid Vegelbud know to contact Triss? That Triss was the right person?
We learned Miss Marigold had helped Myra Base disappear once the witch hunters were onto her. Myra provided Lady Ingrid with magical assistance on a few occasions with Milady's afflictions.
Makes sense. Myra mentioned treating a highborn lady to me once.
Seems Albert needs to disappear as soon as possible.
I can arrange that. Think young Vegelbud can slip out of the house unnoticed?
Tain't that simple, sadly. Master Albert's in hiding at the Vegelbud's country estate. Lady Ingrid's got the notion she can get him out quietly. Wants to throw a lavish masquerade ball.
Am I supposed to attend? Help him escape?
Aye, will not manage without you, miss. Lady Vegelbud fears the Alps being watched.
It's a good idea. A boisterous bash. That'll distract the hunters.
Especially if even half of what I've heard about the Vegelbud's balls is true. Word is, at the last one they served 100 different desserts, and the fireworks boomed from dusk till dawn.
What with the war and all, Milady's ordained but 85 desserts this time. Won't be no candied petals of blue roses from Nazaire. The roses have become dreadfully hard to come by.
Oh, I'd love to see it all.
Hope we won't have to stay till the end.
You're coming with me?
Of course I am. Not about to send you into what could prove to be the lion's den by yourself. Think about it. 85 desserts, while you're still trying to keep your waist at 22 inches.
Geralt, please. How do we get to the residence?
Your invitation. Take it. The guard at the gate will have instructions for you. You're to wear a fox mask, all right? Good luck to you.
Think we can head there now?
You're kidding, right? We have to prepare. change clothes, most importantly, buy our masks. I bet you can get everything we need for the ball at Eliel's shop. You know it?
Been there before. Eliel's a friend of Dandelion's. Just masks, right? Probably don't need to wear a doublet, do I?
A doublet, Geralt. And it's not up for discussion. Take care of that, then come and see me.
Ty vole. Tohleto mě sere.
Got this cracking in my spine.
Kazajku, no. Mhm.
Help! Save me! I'm dying! Poverty! Witcher.
Anyhow.
Stop staring at the kid, she's scared him.
But you fair.
Kde je Eliho? Tak, pojď. Ne, to není Eliho. Tam bude Eliho.
Make friends with the bathhouse, because what's wafting up here?
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Hmm. Chtěl jsem toho druhého špeha. Bezva. Chci, aby to zahrál ještě. OK. Oh. Pět, šest, sedm. O, tak co? Čau, Dave. Jo, sorry, já jsem na tebe úplně zapomněl, jsem celý víkend makal, jo, pak se ozvu rodnému. Chtěl jsem dneska jenom počilovat. Jenom kurcifix. Sekl se Firefox. Jo, to je normální. Jsem říkal, že jsem na tebe zapomněl, no ozvu se rodnému pak. Jsem celý víkend makal. Hehehe. Co naděláš? Joj. Dej mi tris. Ne, dej mi jen. Nedá! Jak se máš? Takhle nabufanýho léčitele jsem v životě neviděl. Jo, jsem viděl u tebe, co doděláváš za resty. Privátním překladu. Vole. A pak updateuji jednu AI češtinu. Do čeho? Outcast, to mě nic neříká. Je to starší, ale byly updaty. Aha. Jsou tam chyby. Ach jo. Ale nejsem robot, víš jak. Kámo, vždycky když hraju něco s překladama, tak je to prdel. S AI překladem jsem hrával Hogwarts Legacy, ty vole. Ty vole. AI má docela jako slušný problém s rodama, ty vole. Aha, už? Tak jo. Aha. No do prdele. Jebané rohy. A co nadělám? Čau Mando, ale Split Fiction chci ono to vyšlo, Split Fiction. Do prdele, já jsem zapomněl.
Greetings.
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
Jsme 6. března, vydrž. To si musím napsat. No, březen. A 6. Split. Tak. To bude prdel.
So long.
Počkej, neměl by být 23. leden. Za 3 dny bude stream Developers Direct od Bethesdy, takže tam už snad bude datum vydání Doomu. Já se musím vysmrkat. Look at me, motherfucker, I'm a bird. KP? Co je kurva KP?
Just hope my man finds some work.
Komunitní překlady.
No bread, no coin. Power of the eternal fire.
Já mám jenom pod stream, ty vole. Já mám pod streamem odkaz na lokalizace. Až se všude barmany u nich jelikož jim ohrožují existenci. Ty jsi prostě takový ten hitpanus, ty vole, jsi takový ten jejich arch enemy, vole. Prostě ten Mindstone. Mindstone AI. Ježíš, teď je to prdel. Mě poser. Mě fakt pojeb. Čeho?
Yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Ale já se třeba fakt těším, až AI nahradí moje vedoucí. Nebo prostě lidi v administrativě, kteří berou 3x tolik, co já. Chodí na 8 do práce, vole, chodí ve 4 dom, vole. Ale podle mě, jestli jsi si jistý, čím co umíš, a prakticky tak tě nikdy žádná AI nedokáže nahradit. Kámo, mají, ale ti roboti jsou k hovnu. Některý ne. Ty vole. Jsou ocelový. Některý jo, mnohý ne. Zrovna ty nejhorší, který... Jo, to jo. 70% jo. Třeba my máme automat, který skládá... no to je jedno. Nevím, jestli bych to měl líkovat, ale je mi to docela uprdele. Ale doufám, že tady nejde teda můj vedoucí z práce. Hans. Co tady byl naposledy? No. Tak. Máme automat, který by měl sám skládat ty takové trubky do pytla. A prostě, a oni to dělají takhle. A on už tam je půl roku, ten automat, a prostě nefunguje jako půl roku. Oni na každý automat potřebují jednoho nového serizovače, který bude vědět, co s tím, ty vole. Zlatá? Milá zlatá. No jaj. Mám já tu misku. Mám já tu masku, že jo? Jo. Damn, boy.
Oh my. Certainly took my request to heart.
Mean you weren't being serious? Still got time to change.
Don't you dare. You look great. You get everything?
Everything's ready. We can go.
A shame events like this are so rare. Without them, I'd never get to see you dressed up.
Damn doublet's chafing my armpits, and it feels like they sewed wires into this.
I'll be sure to admire your valiant suffering the whole time. Well then, shall we go?
Ale ono to nevypadá, ale z těch šatů ona má fakt pěkný kozy. Kámo, já bych se o tom mohl tak rozpovídat, ale ne, já nechci přijít do práci.
Lady Vegelbud in the estate's yard. Look for the parrot mask. One more thing. Leave your swords here, please.
Těťařany. No nic.
A pleasant evening to you both.
Beautiful here. I haven't been outside the city in ages.
Tam ti dají půlku prstu. Vivian.
Is that any way to treat an old mate? Refuse to acknowledge him?
There's been a mistake. I don't know you, sir.
Don't be foolish, Vivian. I'd recognize that mane anywhere. You might play the great dame now, but before that Baron Edward something pulled you from the gutter, you were
Enough.
Nevybereš.
She doesn't know you.
Who's this? The new one? Older than the last, it seems. A decrepit, moss-covered prick. So, the less they can, the more they pay. Is that it?
Let's go, Triss. Wouldn't want to make a scene.
Vivian! Hey! Oh, I liked you much better when you worked the carriages outside the Passiflora.
What a jackass.
I've heard ballads about you. And that sorceress of yours, Guinevere.
Ale teďka máme dostávat fixní platy a fakt nevím. Fakt nevím, jestli je to dobrý nebo špatný.
Moritz, what are you doing here?
Little Miss Miracle. Well, well. And I was led to believe this would be an elegant affair.
Yes, I missed you too. Can we put that aside for now? Do you have a way?
Když já normálně hraju hry, třeba Zaklínače, tak prostě kolem mě tak furt za mnou chodí lidi v práci, proč to nehrajou v polštině.
Join you? And just who would I join?
Your friends, among others. Once we've all gathered, I'll lead you.
You will lead. Forgive me, Marigold, but that is like allowing myself to be led by a lame duck. Farewell.
Who is that?
He's an old friend. His name's Moritz Diefenfeld.
Kámo, mě je fakt zima. Vydrž. No, už se fakt těším, až si budu zahrát. Ani to nejde poznat. Tak. Vole. Už takhle mi jede grafika na 95%. A navíc ono to furt tak bliká, že mě z toho padá furt stream. Já nemám 4K monitor. Jsem testoval hry, jestli bych mohl koupit 4K monitor. Moc dobře to nedopadlo. Tyjo. Pohořil jsem u Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Plný detaily, ty vole, mě to jelo 30-40 snímků. A říkám, no to mě pojeb. Pak. Pak tady tohleto jelo taky něco kolem. Dijkstra?
A second chance? Good one. Cemeteries are full of men who thought old Joel would give them a second chance.
Siggy, I'll be.
Geralt! Damn it all, how do you recognize me?
The mask. Dead giveaway.
Perfect, right? Could take it off and no one would know the difference.
Hey, Reuben.
Look at that. My favorite accomplice. What's this? Taking a day off from saving the world? Well, we've jested and laughed, but I've a sense you're in a hurry.
Really?
You know, Geralt, somehow I dislike running into you at parties. My bones start to ache, as if bad weather were approaching.
Kámo, já jsem fakt oslavoval, když mu v seriálu zlomil ten kotník.
Possibly take another bite.
Those were the days.
Lady.
Excuse me a moment. Miss? Yes, it's me. excuse the precautions, but perhaps we could speak somewhere in private.
Podle toho, jak moc použiju AI.
Thank you for agreeing to help. My valet warned me you might come with a friend. I'd prefer as few as possible new
Podle mě
valets to
snad.
date, but if you
No,
trust
co uvidím.
Like no one else.
Ale tak když vidíš, že ještě několik lidí jede na 1060kách, tak...
Let's get Albert. Where is he?
entertaining the guests. He's always been an outsized presence at my receptions. I preferred not to arouse any suspicions.
When can we take him away?
We shall have to wait until the guests have imbibed enough to notice only the goblet-laden trays. Don't fret, it won't be long.
How will we recognize him?
He's donned a panther mask. He knew you were due to come for him. Seemed rather excited, ironically. I'm afraid he's not fully comprehended the danger he faces. As I said, he's not terribly bright.
Don't worry about that. He'll fit right in with a good number of the other mages.
Geralt! Let's go find him.
I shall await word from you.
Bezva. V skutku je to
Let's look
smutné.
for Albert.
Ale kde je Gwent? Tady by měla být nějaká unikátní karta, ty vole. Kde hraju Gwent? Do prdele, krucifix. Tady je něco vzadu. To vypadá.
Gregor, have you seen Durgoff just moments ago? Oh, apologies, I mistook you for my friend, sir. He wears a similar...
Morvan Voorhis.
General Voorhis.
Geralt of Rivia, so I was not entirely mistaken.
Pleasure, as always. This is...
A beautiful and mysterious lady. Let us leave the formalities to the event's end, when all will remove their masks. More fun that way, wouldn't you agree?
I would.
And now I must beg your pardon. I really must find Durgoff, and quickly. A lovely evening to you both.
Každopádně, jestli Zaklínač 4 je něco, co prakticky oni nesmíjou posrat. Jinak CD Projekt Red bude s akciema asi takhle do prdele. Jako a přímo tam z toho a náhle už se nikde vyrobou ani se Cyberpunkem nebo Zaklínačem jedničkou remakem.
Greetings. Do we know each other?
Another challenger. Please join us. Sir Devenant just vacated his place at the table. It's rather unlikely he'll be back.
What happened to him?
Some good men took him aside to prevent him from hurting himself. So, shall we play? First, you shall face Margrave Vladimir de Cray. The man can afford to lose, so he's likely to be reckless.
Let's do it.
Myslíš, že jsou na to mody? Jo, prdele. Tak to je absolutně strašná ruka. Já už viděl mody, kde v hrách umístěné ze všech dělají bělochy. Do hajzlu, já nemám ani návnadu, kurva fix, vole. OK, musíme to ukončit. A najednou, kde to bylo Forspoken.
Behave yourself.
Well, now First, you shall face Margrave Vladimir the Great. The man can afford to lose.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp.
Z Nexusu to má, že jo? Tak Nexus moc. Doufám, že mi to nehodí nějak brutálně dozadu, ale...
Seen around town in some time.
Word is he's made some enemies. Turned to Joel finally.
The men of this family do. Scaran Vabel died.
How goes it?
Do you think the women? No one yet.
Ah, another challenger.
What happened to him?
So, first you shall face... The man can afford to lose, so he's likely to be...
Let's do it.
Jo, jsem slyšel. A tak od zítřka začínám počítat těch jeho 24 hodin, se kterýma se vytahoval. To bude zase prdel s tím Donym. OK. GG. Vatě. Politika, na to jsem ještě mladý. To je špehu do prdela. Dej mi návnadu něco, prosím. No, taky dobrý. Tenis! Kámo, to není možný. Jen! Ale já jsem z té generace, kde zrovna nikdo moc jako neřeší. Rád jsem na rybách, rád tam chilluju, rád si tam dám 2-3 pivka, ať to utíká. Jo, můj táta třeba na to tlačí furt. fucking Thea. Prostě máme tady Vogue Zaklínače, máme tam Duma, jestli jednou přeobsadil na ženskou, tak skončili, vole. Pak tady máme Forspoken, což je největší sračka pod sluncem. Pak máme ty vole. Ty vole. Ty krávo. Trumfnu to. Jo, trumfnu to. On má určitě to slunečno. Tak nebyl tam jedno mod nebo ofiko něco? A že Doomslayer mohl být na jednorožci? Nebo že vypadal jak jednorožec? A novou mafii. Já jsem ještě nehrál ty původní, tyjo. Já jsem ti to říkal, že on to má, ty vole. To je kurda. Na Cyberpunku se pracuje, pokud vím, tak mají nějaký první skeče, ne? Že... pracuje se na Zaklínači 4, které je v největší produkci teďka. Mimo studio se pracuje na remakeu Zaklínače 1, pak se pracuje na sequelu Cyberpunku někde v Kanadě. Myslím. Tak co, zahraj poslední kartu. Do prdele. Bezva. Myslíš, že založili studio v Kanadě jenom kvůli tomu, že tam je Keanu Reeves? Ty vole. No, Cyberpunku taky bych měl dohrát. Do prdele. Počasí easy ven. Jak tam pijá. Upřímně jediné, co dodnes nedohrál, jsou nové Assassin's Creedy. Já jsem skončil u Odyssey. Origin. Zahrál jsem si Assassin's Creed 1, 2, Brotherhood, Revelations, pak Black Flag, kterého má být remake. Origin jsem nedohrál, protože mě to nějak nebavilo. Odyssey, protože mám rád Spartu, tak to jsem dohrál mimo DLCček. A Valhallu tu mám naplánovanou, až dodělá Far Flame, nebo jak se jmenuje tu češtinu. Tak to bych si zahrál.
Let's do it.
Ale jinak Mirage a podobný hovadiny jsem nehrál. Unity jsem taky nehrál, ale mám ho. Ty vole. Dedeš. To není možný. Čau, Dedeš. Tebe jsem neviděl tak 20 let. Jeden z nimi. Teda možná. To jsou strašně divný. Vole. Strašně divný. Jak kostelecký uzeniny. To se ti nelíbí na Red Dead, ty vole. Kostelecký uzeniny. Jak si... Do prdela. Co jsem vyměnil? Dostal bych ban. Hraju tady ten quest. Red Dead Redemption jsem hrál 5 měsíců, ty vole. 5 měsíců do prdele, krucifix drát Red Dead. Fakt, tenhle rok, nebo příští rok, to nechci vidět. Ale možná si to zahraju znovu, ale nechci to vidět. Streamu divný rejva. Ale Red Dead vyšlo, čuměl jsem na to od začátku do konce. Výborný příběh. Ale je to strašně dlouhý. Třeba Zaklínače hraju každý rok. Než se něco stane, mám 2 infarkty. Bezva. Ty vole. OK, udav se, vole. A jaký to je? Tady ten quest. To je strategie, ne? Myslím. Možná. Vezmeš, když to vezmu zjednodušeně. Diablo. To znám. Nikdy jsem nehrál, ale znám to. Jak to mám do prdele vyhrát tohle? Jo, chápu. Takhle to mám vyhrát. A teď vyšla beta Path of Exile 2. Tam mě nebaví, tak hraju Titan Quest. Vezma. Skutku krása. NDA. Oh. A kdy to vychází? Divný hry. Krása to bude až... Krása to bude, až se mi dodělají párky. OK. Ty vole, to se tolik lidí...
What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
Stuffed unicorn. Used it once or twice. In certain situations.
Díky Jesse za follow. Jesse Pinkman. Bitch. Radit ti špatně. To je dobrý. Já si poradím špatně i sám, ale... To je kokot. Nikdy jsem to nehrál, ty jsi nikdy nehrál Zaklínače, vole. A je... Ne, to chápu. Po toho to hraju já. Já jsem Skyrimový, já jsem si koupil Skyrim do VR, ty vole. A po 10 minutách jsem se z toho zeblil. Bez prdele. Ty vole, mohl bych někdy streamovat VR-ko. A to bude... Chci do VR metro. Enjoy. Já taky. Já se potřebuji začít trošičku hejbat kvůli tomu, že... Jakož jsem za Vánoce, tak pičo, já vůbec nehraju. Se nafoukne a bude to v hajzlu, no, jak necháš moc dlouho vybitý, mám za to teda. Jo. Ale ne tolik. Nevím, jestli si pamatuješ, ale když jsem na streamu přestal kouřit. No. Jako já vážím 97 kg. Chci to zhodit pod 90, jestli to půjde. Dejme! Trojka je fakt kousek dál. Já tam zatím tamhle nahoře, vole. Tamhle nahoře mám, ty vole, PlayStation VR jedničku, vole, která prostě bylo to nejlevnější VRko, ale chtěl jsem prostě si zahrát Beat Saber. To nepomůže asi, co? Ty vole, ono to pomohlo. Já jsem to kurva věděl. Do prdele, krucifix dráty, já už na to seru.
Well, now you must win it back. Your next opponent, Count Gomo Seelig. In his day, his father lost the family estate in the Nimnar Valley. Seems Gomo has followed in his footsteps. Yet do not underestimate him. Desperate men can be dangerous.
Let's do it.
Uplatí se ve chvíli. Do prdele, nechtěl jsem jít dál hrát. Ježíš. Žádnej špek, žádná legendární karta, vole. Do píči, kurva. To je všechno opět tak k hovnu.
Well, your next opponent. In his day, his... Yet do not...
Not in the mood.
Do prdele, krucifix teda. Dobrý den. Já to nepoužívám kvůli brýli, musím objednat čočky. Do quest trojky. Jesse, ty vole. Mě při...
Thank you for agreeing to help. My valet warned me you might come with a friend. I'd prefer as few as possible knew of Albert's flight. But if you trust this man...
Like no one else.
Ty krávo. Co tam napsal? To asi jo, ale asi debila, ne? Dobrý debila. Ty nevypadáš jak tlustý lachtan. Hele vole, kolik vážíš?
Let's get Albert. Where is he?
Entertaining the guests. He's always been an outsized presence at my receptions. I preferred not to arouse any suspicions.
When can we take him away?
We shall have to wait until the guests have imbibed enough to notice only the goblet-laden trays. Don't fret, it won't be long.
How will we recognize him?
He's donned a panther mask. He knew you were due to come for him. Seemed rather excited, ironically. I'm afraid he's not fully...
Já kupuju z Německa. Tam to mají levnější, ne? 2003,5 tisíce euro, ne?
Let's go find him.
I shall await word from you.
Tak.
Let's look for Albert.
Já to zkusím ještě jednou, vole.
Let's do it.
Ježiši, problémy krátkozrakých. OK. No. Tebe do prdela. A roh do prdela. Žádný špech, no, žádná sláva. Ježiš, jedna operace. Sorry. Ať to vypadá. Třeba moje kamarádka v práci si taky chtěla nechat operovat oči, ale říkala, že by stejně musela nosit brýle, že má tolik dioptrií, že to nepokryje. To je potím tak 2 kila. To se trošku no, ty ono. Yeah. Přivedeme zpět balistu, protože máme... To je Berta. Hele, hraješ vůbec? Jdu si pro párky. Jo. Já měl 5 dioptrií na jedno oko a prostě ve 27 se by to zvedlo na 7 dioptrií. Po 10 letech měl stálý zrak. Jdu si pro párky. Vole, takhle chceš zubnout? Dejve, tak to já mám štěstí cca 4 a 3,5. Jaj. Chci zubnout, ale na úkor párku. Jačečky se žil levnější než 5000 na jedno oko. Ty vole. Sekunda. Bezva. Ale kradu. No, já potřebuji upgradeovat komp, ale taky nekradu. Takže až v létě.
Sir Marius Florin. They say he never loses thanks to his Zugelbone amulet. Naturally, I could tell you more on the subject.
Vidíš, takhle se hubne. Prostě ho tady budeme zdržovat od párku. Ale poslední rok jsem čekal na termín. Jako zahrát si Arozina Sunshine pomohl. Já už žeru, vole. Ty vole. Ale já nejsem tlustý, protože jim hodně. Já jsem tlustý kvůli tomu, že jsem málo hejbu. Ty vole. Tebe do prdele. Tebe do prdele. Hele, já jsem chtěl jít k oční, kvůli tomu, že mě v práci něco jeblo přes oko, tak jsem měl krvavý oko. A prostě ty vole. Ona, no já vás ale nemůžu vzít. Říkám ty vole. Nenechám ho vyhrát. Cyberpunk, jo. Red Dead už je hotovej. A Dying Light, jo, no. To je čurák. Prosím tě. Red Dead, no tak hrál jsem to poprvé. Ne, fakt poprvé, vole. Pokud vím, tak akutní případ. Musí je brát podle toho, jak může, no. A já jsem nebyl její pacient. Takže jsem s tím musel jít do nemocnice. Řekli mi, nic vám není, tady máte kapky, tady máte prášky. A to ty nemocnice jsou. Tak to hraješ strašně pomalu. Furt čtu chat, když je vás tady tolik, no, tak mě to baví. Vole. Jsme tu jen 4. Právě ty vole. Takový pondělí jsem... Takový pondělí už jsem tady dlouho neviděl. Stíhám dobře, ale... Jenom díky hraješ hry pro důchodce, no a co, když mě to baví, tak... To je čurák. Jako může nás to být víc, jako... Ale moc důchodců tu není na Twitchi. Zkusku, moc důchodců nehraje hry. To se mi plná REčka, co? Hele, před Dead Ashem nezmiňuji Herdina. To už je, to je už dávno. Furt pamatuju, jak jsme tam furt posílal po 50 korunách, ať se ten musel tehdy zhodit jako kot. OK. Tak schválně. Dá slunečno. To je čupka hnusná, vole. On nedal slunečno. Kvůli mě to pak zrušil. Tak asi ho bolely ty pazory. Mně přijde, že se on tehdy vymlouval na to. na to, že má krátký kabel od sluchátek a že nemohl. Byl fajn, jak měl hodně koop streamů se streamery, ale kdyby hrál Magic the Gathering, tak bych řekl, že jsi v píči. Taky jsem v píči, no.
So Marius, they say he...
Let's do...
Jedna varda šup, žádný se nebude, druhá varda šup. Teď on se na ten svůj roleplay a jí dívá, ty vole. Jo, taky jsem viděl tu jeho storku poslední, vole. A navíc stejně to jeho přítelkyně, to jeho žena. Míša je jeho žena. Jo. Já myslím, že jo. Já nevím, já mám Instagram, takže, ale já myslím, že jo. Já si pamatuju, když si ho našla. Ty. Kámo. Okay. Nech mu tam toho Grifa. Prosím, Grifa. Krása. Kurva. Když žena hraje GTA roleplay. Jo. Jsem v řiti. No, ona má roleplay. Paranormální. Ježiši. Počkej, Boporos je furt na Twitchi. No tak... I believe. To je debil. Jo, já ho tady vidím. Počkej, ale... 30 hodin už mu jede stream, ty vole. Proto u něj mám... Ale jak nikdo není v chatu? A 1001. A už to jde dolů. Ej, vole. Už takhle je to větší prdel než ten Gwent. No. Amazon. Nekupovali samotný Amazon. Ty práva. Jsem v píči.
So, Marriott, they say?
Not in the mood.
Not in the mood.
Kde je Sasha Grey?
And then a colossal boom. Yes.
Zpěvačka.
Nice mask. Albert Vegelbud.
No.
Normálně, já sice teďka držím suchý leden, ale normálně mám teďka chuť si tady s vámi otevřít pívko.
Your mom sent us, Mr. Panther.
Oh, so you are.
Yes, when can we leave the estate?
Well, Mama said it would be best to wait until everyone's drunk. Besides, there'll be fireworks later, a jolly good distraction. Once they've begun, I shall slip away, saunter into the garden. We'll meet in the hedge maze.
Be waiting for you there.
Very well. But first, you absolutely must try the Fiorano Rosé. Absolutely.
Když si otevřu pivko, otevře si ho taky ještě někdo? Talka, když jde kadit, víš srdce i Lego set složený. Vole. Jdem nabalovat. No to je jedno. Že vysrala celý Lego set složený. Daddy's cozy. Jasně.
Relieved to get that mask off, if only for a little. Great view from here, and there's even wine. It's been so long since I've been to a feast, ball, or reception. Amazingly pleasant change from the sewers of Novigrad.
So, does this mean it's a good time to ask you about...
Yes?
About that mage we met earlier?
Oh, Maritz. What do you want to know?
Got the impression he doesn't exactly like you.
I just think he'd love to have me as his charge, rather than his...
Jdu. Dobrou Dave. Pak ti dám vědět. Vole. Tohle je Sparta bot. Kam si dal vlasy, vypadaly. Proto jsem začal nosit kšiltovky a klobouky. Ne, že by mě to nějak vadilo, ale když jsem měl hodně volný světla, tak se mi to tady takhle krásně lesklo. Tak jsem začal nosit hůčky. Seru na brýle. Co mám dělat, no? Prostě příroda dala, příroda bere. Už je to 5 týdnů, co jsem měl pívko. Na zdraví. Jo, však každý si z toho dělá prdel.
See, but you're the one organizing the Major's escape from Novigrad.
Sometimes I have no idea how I actually managed to bring them all together.
Personal charm. That's what it's about.
Careful, that sounded like a compliment.
Vole. Jsem starý, protivnej.
Glad it did.
Oh. Are you trying to...
Someone's coming.
Is it Albert?
No, just some lost guest. Shh.
Must be looking for his beloved. Like in that elven tale about the frog in the dark. Inchu, běg broga.
Já se musím skryt kvůli těm vyjebaným titulkám tady, vole.
Shh, let's go.
Oh. I sure hope the other guests don't get drunk as quickly as I did.
Sooner we get out of here, the better.
Oh no. I plan to have a good look at this famous maze of theirs first. I hear the statues there are entirely
Entirely what?
nude.
A to se napijem.
Come on, Geralt.
Triss, wait.
Geralt, coming?
Jaj. To nejde, vole. OK. Je fakt Zaklínačka moc nebrala nikdy. OK. Akorát si říkám, co budu streamovat dál, ty vole. Jediný, co se mi byla první série seriálu. Jo, ta byla dobrá. Jo, znám. Z Polska.
Careful.
Nebude. Hej, a užij si.
Miss Miracle, at last. So sorry we are forced to meet under such incredibly inopportune circumstances.
You can say that again.
But I'm sure we'll make up for it another time. I absolutely must show you my alchemical formulae.
Anyone follow you?
I don't believe so.
Just in case, you two switch masks. We'll go first. Garrett will follow right after.
Saddled horses await in the stables.
Good. Meet you there.
Ty vole. Jsem přemýšlel nad The Last of Us remakem, ale opáčku před seriálem, druhou serkou. Pak dvojka bude až po létě, vole, jinak bych zdechnul.
Albert, you promised to show me your laboratory. Albert, there you are, my love.
Dobrý poledne.
There you are. So, about this private show.
Under any other circumstances, I'd give you the full Monty.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Albert Vagel. Please, step away, miss.
Ability's not towards you, Count. Try anything, and you will get bruised.
Doubt it.
Dorazit. Tak. Jaj. Tak.
What? Lost your nerve?
Já to znamení miluju. Tak, pojď mi hop, vole. Jak se tak rychle vždycky postaví? Nehrál jsem to, protože nebylo na PS a to jsem neměl. Kámo, udělal bys slib, kdybys to hrál na kompu. 1000krát. Ta střílečka z třetí osoby. Ty vole. A zeď, budu se držet zdí. Takhle určitě najdu východ, jaj. Jsem starý blbej zásadovej. Na zásadách není nic špatnýho. Když by měl každý chlap zásady tak OnlyFans horky se nějak neuživí.
Ran into some trouble.
Hunters? Will they come here?
No, we've got some time. But please send someone to the garden. Needs a little tidying.
I shall see to it. And you must hurry.
Možná.
Everything set?
Yes. Got your swords
To je
back in the
divný
garden,
světlo.
and Ingrid gave me the coin. It's more than I expected. Stunningly more, frankly.
Co jsi tam chtěl dávat, vole? No.
Excellent. So where are we gonna get away to?
You? Nowhere. It's finally possible, probable even, that we can get all the pages out of Noctua. You know where to find me
Kámo.
if you want to say goodbye.
Goodbye.
What happened at the fountain? It was my fault, I know. The wine went straight to my head. I'm sorry.
Triss, don't apologize.
Miss Marigold.
We need to go.
Be careful.
Co nepotřebuji na důchod peníze? Ty a důchod, vole. Jak to jede na tom koni? OK. A sundej si tu masku, vole. Tak možná by to byla prdel. Ale kdyby jsi dal profil bez PPV, bez pay-per-view. A selhalo, že? A na to se napije. A tam bys to dával doslova spicy kořeněný, ne, vole? Jo.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp. White one.
You like?
My eye on you, white one.
But I paid in advance, the entire month.
You did, but you paid the old price.
Co to mám za kurva za meče?
Now, and so should the rewards be.
To je za maso, za obrázky masa, vole. Dobrý den.
Out of coin.
But you've got something else, dear.
Give us the necklace and get out of here.
Stop. I'll take it off myself.
Get out now!
Sorry. Didn't know if you wanted me to interfere.
I didn't. Their behavior, disgusting, I know. But they deserved the necklace.
Když jim ženská přijde na to, že mají. Ježíš.
I was worried about you. City's crawling with hunters.
I know. We had everything in place. We were ready to sail. But the hunters moved faster. They locked all the gates, placed guards at every corner, all in one night. Then they started searching the city, street by street, house by house. They stop anyone who seems even slightly suspicious. Mostly it's common folk with rabbit's foot charms or lucky horseshoes. But sometimes
Jako fakt.
arrest actual mages.
No tak. No tak, jak mám teďka normálně pít.
How can I help?
Everything's falling apart. I don't know where to start. I should get all the mages to the docks as soon as possible. Get them on board this ship. But Bertold and Anise have yet to show up at the meeting point.
Bertold and Anise. Who are they?
A young couple. He's an alchemist. Had a practice in Gildor. She studied at Aretusa. I'm worried the people who hit them might have turned them in. See? My hosts weren't all bad.
Won't be easy getting to the port. Lots of guardsmen in the streets.
So we won't take the streets. In case of trouble, we were all to meet at the Kingfisher.
Máš telefon, ne, vole?
Passage into the sewers from the cellar, and apparently those can get you all the way to the docks.
I know the Novigrad sewers. Won't run into any hunters there, but that doesn't mean it'll be safe.
That's why I'm asking you. I need you to find the way to the docks, clear the path for the others, and do it quickly. The others could figure out our plan any minute. Now you understand my predicament?
Help two and put all the others at risk. Or go straight to the Kingfisher, abandon the two to certain death.
What do I do, Geralt?
We should help Anise and Bertold. To write them off like that, it'd be cruel.
Fine. But then we need to go now. Clock's ticking.
Lead the way.
To má v zoom, vole, jak sprdele. Upřímně foťák. Ale asi je to pravda. Ale někdo Kdyby to udělal jedna, tak mám jídlo zadora. Ty kokot. Jiná šipka do piče.
Not far, in the bits.
Schov to.
Quiet, Geralt. We'd rather not draw any attention to ourselves.
Jestli je něčí.
A patrol. We can't let them see us.
A jo, stealth sekvence. Jdem? Jdem, prej. Tak, jídlo je nejdůležitější ve dne.
This is them, just as I said. Plowing sorcerer in his paw. She's into the witchcraft too.
Good work. Take him.
No, I beg you. We've done nothing wrong.
Right. Hear that several times a day.
What about my reward?
Marigold. I'm the witcher.
Land on two pathetic. Now we'll have.
Ej, dopustí stream, páč si hrát tady ten questa. Možná já tě hostnu, možná tam přijdu já. Já nevím, v kolik budu končit.
Yes.
I'll not leave here. I'm no fool.
Bertold.
Have you seen what's happening out there? They'll catch us before we can reach the port. Catch us and kill us.
We're going now.
Going.
Na YouTube.
We need to join the others soon as possible. Carrot?
There, 2 more. Grab them.
Have you checked the sewers beneath the Kingfisher?
No. Didn't think we'd have to take that route. To think a year ago, guardsmen bowed to mages they passed in the street. Now we have to flee the city like rats.
You could stay. You'd manage it somehow.
The others will never make it without me.
Máš to zbyt nějak vysoký mínění, ne ty vole?
Winds howling.
Winds howling.
Who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
Yeah, no.
No guardsmen or hunters in sight. Everything seems in order.
Or damn it, they're here already.
Dobrý den, můžeme si pokecat o našem pánu spasiteli? Kdo si sakra do hospody vezme? Kůž.
Too long? We set out to rescue 2 people.
Yes. And lost one.
Knew exactly what he was signing up for.
Small comfort. This is no time to mourn. Come with me.
Co je zase tohle? Zapálíš lucernu a ona se... Ty vole. Kámo.
Trish, what happened upstairs? Is everything all right?
No, everything's not all right. Geralt, wait a minute. I need to see who made it.
Why the tears, my dear lady? You shouldn't worry yourself. It tarnishes your beauty.
Guess you must have worried quite a bit.
No, I was born ugly.
You fleeing to Kavir too?
No, but I am helping the others set off. You know me. Bleeding heart.
It only started bleeding now. They've been burning mages for months around here.
But only since recently on this scale. Besides, I look forward to having friends in Kavir, especially among King Tancred's entourage. Triss is about to speak. We'll talk later.
We've waited long to escape. Till we could make sure Kavir will take us. Till we could acquire enough coin to hire a ship. Till we could find a captain we could trust. We've waited too long. There's no more time for hesitation. We must leave Novigrad today.
This is madness. Hunters stand on every corner.
So we'll get to the port through the sewers. Geralt will clear a safe path for us.
They'll catch us anyway. You'll see. They'll catch us and kill us.
Perhaps. In which case we'll die with dignity. Weapons in hand. Not tied to a stake, begging for mercy.
If the need arises, I'll defend you.
You can also count on my help.
Yes, the help of a Redanian spy, Radovid's right-hand man.
That was long ago, sir.
You raised that madman. You taught him to kill. You...
This is no time to settle past scores. End of discussion.
Gonna enter the sewers now. I'll signal when the path's clear. You follow my trail, and don't stray from it, no matter what.
I will go with Geralt. You, Dijkstra, go to the port and see that everything's in order with the ship.
On my way.
We'll meet there. I hope.
Triss, really want to go with me? No offense, but
Offense taken. Stop talking and lead the way.
I swear, I'll drop magic for good. Bloody get
Urazila jsem se.
You can't, you won't. You've got Radovid and the church against you. They want magic to vanish. Us along with it.
Good luck.
Thanks for helping.
no need to thank me, really.
No, there is. You don't know how much.
Ty vole. Já nemám zlatou žluvu. To by bylo boží tady.
To have someone you can rely on in this fucking city.
It's all right. It'll be over soon.
Soon.
Tak pojď mi, vole. Pojď mi hop do piče. Krása. Bedna.
Given me no choice.
Kde je to? Tris?
Well,
Jdeš? Tris?
well,
Pojď, vole.
well.
Tris do piči.
Well,
Pustý. Já nemůžu jít dál bez ní, ty vole. Sice vím, kudy, ale bude mi to k hovnu.
no way through. All is lost.
Relax. Maybe there's another way. A library?
Look, Gonzalo de Verseo's poems. Jacob of Veraz's poems. It's incredible. Rare, first editions only.
We'll come back for them later.
No, we won't.
Triss, found an exit.
For a minute, I actually thought we were doomed.
No. Pěkný. Ale už fakt nevím, jak bych to měl komentovat.
Stop. Hear that? Damn it, that's a lot.
No wonder there were so many rats.
Quasimodo's corpse is dead. few bites on my feet and calves. Nothing really.
Need to clean your wounds. Infection will set in otherwise.
Later, Geralt. Let's find the way to the port first.
No jak myslíš teda? Kamo je až pozoruhodný, jak jsem se dostal ze 4 na 0 během hodiny. No, co hodiny? 20 minut. No. Ukaz příšery, B2. Tady? OK. Projedeme to tady, tu má.
Lantern's still lit. Died recently from bites to the neck.
Co pak tady na nás čeká pěkného?
Steady source of income. Come on, let's go.
Steadies. Myslím, že už tam budem.
Seagulls. Hear them? We made it. Come on. We need to ready the ship before the...
Jsme to...
You bloody took long enough.
Did you have time to look around? How's the ship?
Creaky piece of junk. Wood's rotting. Sails are prone to rip like an old pair of knickers. And the...
Will we make it to Kavir?
Provided you don't run into any storms.
I'll signal the others to come.
Need any help? Can I play the violin for you? Fetch some flowers or bonbons?
What the hell's that mean?
What? Don't tell me you don't plan to beg her to stay.
Why do you even care?
I adore love stories. Especially the ones that end happily ever after.
Hunters! Hunters approaching!
Board the ship! We want them alive!
Tak pojď mi, vole. Tady ta ulička mi nějaká povědomá. Tak čemu by ti to bylo? Aby se roztáhli.
No time for courtesies, my dear. Get on board.
One last farewell. Thank you. I'll never forget what you did for me. And what we had together.
Stay with me.
Geralt, not this again. Especially not here. Not now.
Miss Marigold, we got a sail.
Please.
We had our chance. But let it go.
miss you terribly.
I know how you feel.
Miss Marigold, we're casting off.
Well, mate, at least you tried. A sorcerer's turned me...
No, bezva. Krása, bezva, funguje to. Jo, jenom jsem přišel o chat. O můj chat. Doky.
Go for it. What's the harm?
As you know, my heart fluttered for Philippa Eilhart back when we both served Redania. One day, I doused myself in fragrances like a whore in a heat wave, put on a pinstripe doublet, they make you look slimmer, you know. And I went to her, told her, Philippa, we've so much in common, and so on. You know what she said?
Pinstripes hadn't slimmed you down enough?
No. She said she preferred women. So I drank myself stupid and went out whoring.
There a moral in that story from me?
No. An instruction. Just do what I did. Later, once we've spoken.
Sure this is the right time, Siggy? Tris and I just...
Spare me, Geralt. Witches are stripped of feeling. Not one emotion in that
What the fuck? Já to jako savenu a pak to
discuss.
And that is?
What would you say? How many mages did we say altogether?
Dunno. Didn't count. 30, maybe? Give or take a few.
And how many would you say remain in the north? How many alchemists, healers, herbalists? 2,000? 3?
Doing a population count? Is that it?
No, I'm concerned. In Novigrad they had us. We were...
Moving as speeches go. Now get to the point. Why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to help me kill Radovid.
I don't kill kings. Just not a regicide. Just to the contrary, be damned.
I know. I'm merely asking for your aid in organizing the assassination. So...
Dijkstra. Might not have heard this, though I'd find that hard to believe. But witchers are neutral on principle, so...
Oh, bollocks. That's a convenient excuse you lot try to hide behind every... It's grown hot, my friend, and it grows hotter still. Silence. Cards close to your chest. I understand. Just... you think on this. Think on...
I'll think about it.
So long, Geralt.
Takže já jsem mu nezbalil. OK. Už to poběží? Už to běží. A nic. Já budu zbalit. Jsem nečekal, že to bude až tak striktní.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Kolik je vůbec hodin? O půlnoc. Dáme tomu ještě tak hodinku.
No time for courtesies, my dear. Get on board.
One last farewell. Thank you. I'll never forget what you did for me. And what we had together.
Stay with me.
Geralt, not this again. Especially not here. Not now.
Miss Marigold, we got a sail.
Please.
We had our chance. But let it go.
I love you.
Miss Marigold, we're casting off.
Well, mate, at least you tried. A sorcerer's turned me down once. Want to hear the story?
Go for it. What's the harm?
As you know, my heart fluttered for Philippa Eilhart back when we both served Redania. One day, I doused myself in fragrances like a whore in a heat wave. Put on a pinstripe doublet, they make you look slimmer, you know. And I went to her, told her, Philippa, we've so much in common, and so on. You know what she said?
Pinstripes hadn't slimmed you down enough?
No. She said, Geralt, turn around.
Not in the mood for jokes.
No, I'm serious. Turn around.
Triss? I thought...
So did I. But I changed my mind.
Thank you. I'm grateful.
Dijkstra, no offense, but...
Leaving, already gone.
Let's go somewhere. I know a spot where we can watch the ships.
Lead the way.
Jako vážně. Prostě teďka se musí pustit AMD Auto Update. Krása, vole.
They're safe now, right?
Yes, you can stop worrying, really.
Oh, you're right. Just hard to believe it's over and done with. I've dreamt of this moment for months.
Is how you imagine things?
No. I imagined I'd be on the ship with the rest of them, and you'd be on shore, waving a handkerchief, maybe.
I hope you don't regret it, that things have gone differently.
Well, they say Kavir's lovely this time of year, but I prefer you.
Not surprised. I'm pretty lovely this time of year, too.
I won't disagree. We might still go there one day, when it's all over.
That would mean balls and banquets, and other boring things that start with a B.
But also baths, bombs, body massages. You can make up for all those years you slept in the bushes and bathed in mountain streams.
Sounds tempting. Would I have to give up being a witcher?
No, you'd take a monster contract from time to time to stay sharp. Nothing too dangerous, though, so I wouldn't have to worry. And I'd be waiting for you.
Let me guess. With a candlelit dinner?
Candles, sure. And a bed. Actually, we've never needed either.
Look, they're signaling us. It's a message. H L A K B R. It makes no sense.
It's code. What did you expect?
Thank you, Geralt, for this, and for what you said at the port.
I should have said it long ago.
So, what happens now? Afraid it's a bit too early for happily ever after.
We'll get our happy ending one day.
Yes, somewhere, over a hill and dale. It's a cruel world we live in.
Tris. Prostě má červený vlasy. A je o dost lepší než jen prostě. Ale taky jsem nehrál Zaklínače 2.
Don't worry about me, Geralt. And please, be careful.
I've got to find Ciri. I'm close. I will find her, or someone who knows what happened to her.
Where will we meet?
Can only think of one place where both witchers and sorceresses are welcome.
Kaer Morhen. Haven't been there in a while. So, I guess I'll see you, Witcher. I'll miss you. A lot.
Good luck on a path. Mando, ty jsi vydržel moje celou dobu, jak si tady povídáme s Ash a Davem.
Men's fragrance, acrid sweat, and chestnut balm for aching joints. Dijkstra.
Ah, those witches' senses. Can't hide a damn thing from you lot.
Same seems to be true for you. Will you ever leave me alone?
Someday, sure. Once I no longer need you.
Sure this is the right time, Siggy? Triss and I just...
Spare me, Geralt. Witches are stripped of feeling. Not one emotion in that body of yours. And I've an urgent matter to discuss.
And that is?
What would you say? How many mages did we save altogether?
Dunno. Didn't count. 30, maybe. Give or take a few.
And how many would you say remain in the north? How many alchemists, healers, herbalists? 2,000? 3?
A chce se mě spát už jako.
Is that it?
No, I'm concerned. In Novigrad they had us. We were here. But who'll save those in Rimba? Bernard.
Já taky.
Gullet. You know damn well that.
Protože jsem hodně pásnul vedlejší úkoly.
Every last one. Yennefer and Triss included.
Moving as speeches go. Now get to the point. Why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to help me kill Radovid.
I don't kill kings. Just not a regicide. Rumors to the contrary be damned.
I know. I'm merely asking for your aid in organizing the assassination. Someone else will strike the blow.
Dijkstra. Might not have heard this, though I'd find that hard to believe. But Witchers are neutral on principle, so...
Oh, bollocks. That's a convenient excuse you lot try to hide behind every time the temperature rises. It's grown hot, my friend, and it grows hotter still. Pyres burn in every city. For majors great and small, your female friends included. For non-humans, for witchers soon. Is that the North you espouse? The North you're prepared to live in? Silence. Cards close to your chest, I understand. To slay a king, it's not exactly some bloody necker contract. You think on this. Think on what I said. And if you conclude you'd rather change the course of history instead of riding its current to hell, you come find me. At the Passiflora in the garret. I'll be waiting with my mates.
I'll think about it.
So long, Geralt.
Teďka bych rád šel na hlavní dějovou linku. Kámo. Co jsi hrál?
Looking to enlist with the Temple Guard.
Ty vole, jak jsem to zapálil, tak to ještě hoří.
God, the Reapers come for me.
Ty vole.
Just look at the freak.
Tak to jsem nevěděl, že se sem ještě můžeš podívat. Nechali tady něco pěkného, ale asi ne, co? Jaks. Ty vole, že tady tolik lidí. Jaký to bylo? Káť. Tak nic.
Think I know how to free Dandelion. Got a plan, but we need Dudu. Gotta find him.
This plan? What is it?
Our Doppler friend will assume Menga's form. Order Dandelion move to Oxenfurt. We can grab him on the way.
Brilliant. But how do you aim to find Dudu?
You're his friend. Any idea where he might be hiding?
With the Doppler, the question's never where, but as whom. In the past, facing trouble, he'd disappear, then reappear on the morrow with someone else. But this time he hasn't returned.
We need to convince Dudu to reveal himself. Any friends we could leave a message with, someone he trusts?
Dandelion? Irina Renard's troupe, that's all really. Not certain he was friendly with anyone else. Spent dawn till dusk with the troupe, on stage or in the crowd.
So he liked going to the mummings.
Yes, I'm actually surprised he didn't come to us after it all happened. He certainly could have counted on the Foxton's help.
So if these mummers are ready to help...
We need only mention Dudu. Irina and company are deeply indebted to him.
Maybe we could use a play. You know, work a message to Dudu into something. Lure him out of hiding that way.
Not a bad idea, but I doubt a few lines would suffice. Besides, do you really think Dudu whiles away his days attending mummings he knows by heart?
So what do you suggest?
We must write an entire new play. From scratch. Something grand. Something that will grab Dudu's attention. So most importantly, it must have a splendid title. It must be the talk of the town. If you wish, we can start on it right away.
All right. Guess we can start writing the play.
Any ideas for the plot?
Actually, I was hoping...
The key is to convince Dudu that he can rely on you, and that we wish to free Dandelion. The message must be clear, though naturally woven into the play's dramaturgical essence, meaning we need an appropriate dramatic structure. Following along?
More or less.
That'll do. Now to find the proper expressive form for our content. A gripping, contemporary story, that would be best. Perhaps about the condottieri of Povis. I know. Lorenzo Molla. A tale of a handsome but ruthless bandit, and the Doppler who manages to fool him. But now the Doppler must hide, and can only count on the help of his friend, who's a witcher, who in turn is prepared to do anything to save his no, better. His beloved. What do you think?
Sounds great.
Really think so? Lorenzo Molla. Yeah. Or perhaps not. Wait, I've got it! We shall stage a story of the Urchin of Erlenwald. Secret lovers, their betrothal, a curse, a cruel queen, bells sounding midnight.
But...
At which point he reveals his face. He's a monster, there to steal Princess Pavetta. They want him dead, but at that instant a witcher steps in. And everything ends splendidly. So it's settled, yeah? You wish to say something?
We need a good title. Venture to say that's more important than the story itself.
I've some ideas. Perhaps you can choose.
Gonna consider my opinion this time?
Of course. We're partners in this. I'm just in charge. I've two really good ones. The Doppler's Salvation and A Changeling Rescued or The Witcher's Triumph. Which do you prefer?
Let's go with The Doppler's Salvation. It's shorter, catchier. Just one problem. No Dopplers in that story. Just a princess and a cursed urchin.
Nothing simpler. We need merely swap the Doppler in for the urchin. The message, that's what's important. A witcher arrives and saves the Doppler. Got it?
All right. So it's a comedy.
I was thinking more along dramatic lines. But if you prefer something lighter... Listen, merely decide and I'll get to work.
You're right. A drama'd be better.
Very well. I must get to work. While you must pick a corner. Sit down, read silently, or just think. All right?
Fine, since you don't need help with the writing.
Geralt, wait. A rhyme for Witcher?
Did Itcher?
Ugh, just keep quiet. Done. I could make a small masterpiece of this had I a bit more time, but...
We're fresh out of that. The hidden message to Dudu. What did you weave in?
Hidden message?
You were gonna work something in, like come to the Kingfisher at dawn, or...
That wouldn't be in keeping with the tone of the play, not at all.
You wrote it to contact Doo-Doo. That was the purpose. Fine. So how do you see this working?
I don't know. I was counting on recognizing him by his scar. Or just improvising. Shall we worry about that later? First, you must take the script to Madame Irina. Sure you know where to find her? The troupe performs in the butcher's yard off the main square.
Join us later. See ya.
Tak to bylo dlouhý. Jak to nejde vidět? Ježíši.
I shall pretend I did not hear that. Belly. Eternal fire, how it hurts. Ah!
Listen, God, the Reaper's come for me.
She's not his daughter. I trust this information.
Škola Grifa, ty vole. Grif má největší pupek. Ty vole.
My auntie says I talk too much.
A to, že jsem asi 3 měsíce mě nepil, ty vole, tak se to na mě asi podepsalo, no. Oh.
Where you going? That's a place of culture, not a trough for swine to truck.
Tak jsem ho v klidu okradl.
Yeah, but you can only enter with a ticket. There's no performance now. Mamas are just rehearsing. Process is interesting to observe, though. So, want a ticket?
No
performance. Said so yourself.
You can still get a ticket. What'll it be? Need a ticket?
Yeah, one.
Here. Just stay out of sight, eh? Awful bashful, these mamas in rehearsal. Whoa! What a kid!
Madame Irina, can we talk?
Geralt of Rivia, Dandelion's told us so much about you. Is he with you?
No, but I hope to bring him back soon. Here to talk about Doo-Doo.
Let's speak in my quarters at the back of the theatre. We'll be undisturbed there. How can I help? We've not seen Dandelion or Doo-Doo recently.
I want to stage a play, something that'll really draw the crowds.
I see. And you hope it'll get Doo-Doo's attention as well, draw him here. So it must be an entirely new play? And who will write it?
Priscilla, actually. She's done writing it. Tells the story of a witcher who rescues a Doppler from certain death.
Sounds interesting. I'll gladly have a glance. But first we must think about getting the word out and organizing some protection. Ushers. Would you mind tending to these matters?
How can I help you spread the word about the premiere?
Well, we'd like all the city to hear about it, so we must clearly talk to the Puffins.
Who are the Puffins?
Street artists. Get them to announce the premiere, and even the muscles on the harbour piling will hear about it.
Where'll I find them?
They did occupy some rooms in the Bits in a townhouse, but I can't be sure they're still there. I've not seen them in the streets lately. They may very well have hung up their body hose.
See if I
No
can
nic.
find them.
Pome.
Think we need
Can't be sure if you've attended many performances, but Novi...
rotten apples, tomatoes, eggs, that sort of thing?
Axes, butcher's knives, and bricks, actually.
All right. Know anyone appropriate?
Try the dogs, perhaps. You're bound to find some men willing to do any work for a few crowns.
Thanks for helping. I'll come back once I've found some ushers.
See you then.
See you then. Boty?
Hey now! Power of the eternal fire.
Počkej. Kolik potřebuju level na nový armor? Dvacet. Tak to bude asi až na Skellige.
Just you wait.
Šel jsem tak blízko baráku, že tam hodila jednou.
Eternal fire, why me?
Hey, look at that trap. Yeah, why a smart jacket for the trap? Maybe.
A co to tady je? Tak do prdela. Tak je to tady na hovno. Když to uhlo.
Good fight. Some nice footwork there.
Challenging me, or is it hell you want to face? A Witcher versus the Beast of Metina. Killer instinct versus primal rage.
Like to hire you to help out. We're staging a play.
Need us to kick some ass on stage.
Actually want you to usher. Keep the peace. Make sure no one's ass gets kicked on stage or off.
Got the wrong men. Ass kicking's what we do.
I pay well. Stand to make more than you do here.
Expecting trouble? Well, we need to bust some heads.
Can't rule it out. Bricks could start flying. Heard that from a reliable source.
Ow! Want to smash some bricklayers? Oh, he does, he does. Oh, I don't know my own brother. Give me that coin. And don't fret. We'll be there before any of the dancing starts.
Tak. Tady by měla být někde rychle. No, vidíš to. Tady by mělo být někde rychlé cestování. Tak, abych nemusel přes celé město. Jaj.
Things are generally tidier back in Caldea. Doppler belongs in. So, how do you go with this healer? There must be order. I've been a bit out my
Eternal fire. Father of all. Eon
Oh, I've had enough of living. This house.
La la la.
How dare you to say it again?
They're starving you to eat.
Nice tune. Damn sad though.
Then it successfully conveys my mood. What do you seek here?
Looking for the puffins. Have I found them?
We've no coin. Leave us be.
Think there's been a mistake.
Sorry. Thought our landlord had hired another thug to collect from us.
Don't want any coin from you. In fact, I'm willing to pay you, provided you agree to get the word out about Madame Irina's new play.
Oh, afraid that's impossible. Ever since we premiered our fateful ballad about Holy Hemelfart, who his faith ignores, gorges himself, diddles old whores, Fatso's gang has been harassing us incessantly.
Fatso's gang?
Common thugs in the church's pay. City's full of gangs like that now.
They threatened me, sir. Said they round off her pointy ears with a carving knife.
They don't let us perform. Chase away spectators, destroy our instruments. Lately they've taken to lurking outside our home. We're at wit's end, no clue what to do.
All right. Say I get Fatso and his boys to leave you alone. Will you publicize Irina's play then?
Of course. But you shan't find it easy. There's no talking to that lot.
I'm not a great talker anyway.
Dobrý den.
How dare you to say it again?
So you're the ones.
Alright, Fatso, look what we got here. Is it just me, or you got cat eyes?
Right, he does. Stray cat must have fucked his mum.
Now, what you doing in the city of eternal fire, cat shit?
Leave the puffins alone.
Worms that insulted the hierarch Hemelfart, called him an whoremonger. I'd sooner snuff out the holy flame itself.
Tell them fucking poets to come down here. Shove their fruits up their blaspheming arseholes.
Yeah, to play a different tune then, every time they fought.
Leave the puffins alone.
Aye, we will. Alone.
What the hell?
Black magic. He's a fucking witch. Get him!
Bezva, tak aspoň to jenom 2 proti 1. Tak to...
Ah, what a sight! You really showed them. 1-2 over the back, then pow, right in the noggin.
I'll finally be able to leave my home without hiding beneath a hood. Thank you very much.
Come on, it was nothing.
Oh, it was something, all right. And don't dare think we've forgotten our promise. We'll strip our voices ragged praising Irina's new play.
How much will I owe you?
Not a copper. Helped us out. See no reason why we shouldn't help you. Get half of town to come to the play. Wait and see.
Some quick preparations and we'll be out in the streets. Till the next.
Krása. 15. Krása. Je to ještě málo.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. White Wolf, they call you?
You stand accused of offending religious sentiment. We've orders to take you in for interrogation. Surrender your weapons.
This is a misunderstanding. But fine, take them. Though I'll need a receipt. Wouldn't want to lose anything.
Yeah, drawing it up for you now.
Remember the preacher who spoke of witches and
Oh, já jsem na ně úplně zapomněl.
before his faithful. He asked that we administer a sacrament on his behalf. Your last rites.
Musí dát nějaký jiný meč? Ne, do prdele. Mě sebrali úplně všechny. Kámo, tak vážně.
Sammy Reese. Oh, no. How you feel? My mind's like water. You never know. Free boy. What do I got to do? Oh, fuck.
Greetings, Haggard.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Oof, I've worked up quite the appetite.
Ah, there you are.
Managed to hire some ushers.
Wonderful. That's one matter resolved.
Wanted to talk about the text itself.
It's not at all badly written. In fact, I quite like it. I was willing to relax my standards to help Dudu, but we may have something very interesting here. I've very clear ideas who to cast as the servant, the witcher, and the queen, but I'm not certain who should play the prince and the princess.
Who's playing the Witcher?
An amateur. It'll be my first time working with him, but I'm confident he'll pull it off.
Newcomer to the troupe?
In a sense. Oh, stop pretending you don't know. I'm talking about you.
I'm no actor. Might not have noticed, but I'm a little low on emotional expression.
But that's perfect. After all, you're to play the Witcher, not the princess. Besides, you must appear on stage. Dudu must see you. It's the crux of this entire endeavor.
You're right. Just never thought I'd have to do something like this.
You'll be fine, dear. You need only strut on stage, great sword in hand, furl your brow, make some threatening faces, then deliver a few lines in a gravelly voice. Think you can manage?
So, about the princess. Small part, but an important one. Any idea who could play her?
Priscilla would be the obvious choice. She's young and beautiful. Yet, I do have more stage experience.
Role's yours. Talent and experience trump looks in my book.
I'm honored. I shall give it my all.
So who do you see playing the Doppler Prince?
I'm finding it hard to decide between two candidates. Abelard Ritzer would be the safer bet. He's been part of our troupe for ages, has flawless technique, but he doesn't exactly captivate the crowds.
Who's your other option?
Maxim Bollier, outstanding actor, and audiences love him, but sadly I can never be sure he'll show up sober, or that he'll show up at all.
Let's go with Abelard. I'll take a reliable artisan over an unpredictable artist any day.
Rightly so. The project is risky enough without our casting Maxim.
got the cast figured out.
It seems so. Prepared to plunge headlong into your career as a mama?
We can start now. Looked over the script out of curiosity. We can start anytime, even now.
Well, we've no time to lose. Come to the stage.
Zoltan, what are you doing here?
Prissy told me you like to putting on a play. Were you playing the lead?
I'm not the lead.
Oh, I thought to myself, I'd sooner shave my beard than miss that. Tell me, Witcher, you going to wear hose and a codpiece?
Calm, Geralt. You must focus your mind before you go on stage.
Good luck.
Ladies and gentlemen, most honorable citizens of the hallowed city of Novigrad, welcome. We have for you a tale moving and heartbreaking. Its title, The Doppler's Salvation. The players, Witcher Geralt as himself, Katarina as the queen, Leo Raib as the humble servant, appearing as the prince, a veteran of the Novigrad stage, Abelard Ritza. And as the princess, renowned artiste, beloved queen of the stage, Irina Reynard.
Majesty, the Monster Slayer awaits. Your summons he's answered and stands at the gates.
Show him in. I must speak to the man. Lest that dread beast take my daughter's hand. Witcher, your task is a matter most tender. Her monster shall show at tonight's feastly splendor. Stand guard, beware, kill the beast if he shows, and a grateful queen shall reward your woes.
To slay beasts most foul, 'twas for this I was made. I kill as my calling, not just to get paid.
He's swallowed the bait, this fool of a Witcher. I'll ensure the foul bow reveals his true figure. The monster revealed, the Witcher shall strike. The beast will he slay, thrust his head on a pike.
Ah, my child will pity her love, this beast, but a fiend and a maid. No, this must cease.
Gathered are we, a host fair and noble, to celebrate this day, the princess's betrothal.
Alas, no monster do I see or hear. Perhaps midst the guests he hides, in fear.
My dear, long have we hid our love's tender fires. In stealth we'd meet, in deceit like liars. Tonight shall it end, be my wife, that's my plea. Our hearts torment over, we shall love for centuries.
Oh, darling, I will, I will, I will.
Wait, with wine must we toast this moment joyful. If not, a foul curse shall rend your lives woeful.
Treason! 'Tis not wine, but a brew spiked with silver. Soon all shall see my true monstrous figure.
Hark, hark, 'tis no prince, but a Doppler imposter. Seems men's hearts can love for changelings foster.
Behold, Witcher, the beast of which I spoke. Unleash your sword. Let fly the killing stroke.
Stop. Stop. Beast or man, 'tis my love, my betrothed.
Sheath your blades. Fear a Doppler? 'Tis a thing most foolish. Changing one's shape does not make one ghoulish. Remember, 'tis not flesh a monster makes, but a heart that is base, such as in this knave aches.
Witcher, 'tis true. This wretch's foul suspicions tainted my mind with this plan so malicious. The Doppler must live. My daughter he'll wed. Beast or man, she loves him truly, without dread.
'Tis our tale's end, good folk, and its moral is this. No monster is he whose shape can shift.
The Witcher is just a true Doppler's friend. But you, foul page, in chains you shall end.
Guard! Call the guard! Remove the traitor at once!
Hey, hear the princess's command? Come up here.
Come on then, Governor. Up you go. On stage.
Toss the traitor scum in the dungeon!
Don't be afraid. In the end, everyone will live happily ever after. Doppler and princess wed the same night. The servant's heart melted. He wept at the sight.
Dopplers to the stake! Burn them all! He's right. I'm mummers. Don't know the eternal fire. Come on.
Už jsem myslel, že to bude nuda.
Blasphemers! Order teach some respect for the faith! What are you on about? Shut the fuck up and clap before I tear you new arseholes! Tear me a new one? We'll see about that. On your feet, boys! Give them a taste of hell! In the name of the church! Give us a hand, Witcher. Can't take them on our own.
Rumble time! Stop walking into the soul!
Tak jo. Ty hňupe. Co to bylo, kudle zameč?
Geralt, you recognized me. How'd you do it?
Greetings, Dudu. Heard about that souvenir Horson left on your face.
So, you know everything? Have you seen Ciri?
No. Still looking for her.
Geralt! Masterful! You did great. Haven't they laughed that hard in ages? Lads won't believe it when I tell them.
Explain one thing to me. How do you and Dandelion manage to displease Reuven, Horson, and the Temple Guard all at the same time?
It's not as if we planned it.
I know Ciri went back to Horson's to get you. How'd you manage to escape?
I ran after her, wanting to keep up, but I'd have been a hindrance. She called out to me, entreated me to shapeshift and disappear. I tried to find them, Ciri and Dandelion. It was as if they turned to vapor. Fearing for my life, I shifted each day, becoming someone else. Even considered turning into Ciri to trick her pursuers, but...
Slow down, Marmalade. Geralt, when did you last see Cyrilla? Been a while, hasn't it?
A while, yeah.
For me, likewise. Must be a full-grown lass by now. Do us a wee favour. Show us Ciri for a moment.
Geralt?
No, no need. I'll recognize Ciri when I see her, sure of it.
I just thought you might want to see. Not angry with me, are you, Geralt?
No.
I feel relieved.
And Dandelion? Were you able to find him?
Witch hunters nabbed him, but there's good news too. Menga's dead.
Ugh, a fiend. Good thing someone finally killed it, though another just as bad or worse would likely take its place.
Wouldn't be so quick to assume. Got a feeling it could be a decent fellow.
What's he talking about?
We think we can free Dandelion. Just need your help.
What could I do?
Take on Menga's appearance, then go and give the order for Dandelion to be moved to Oxenfurt.
We'll lie in ambush in a ravine en route. Spring Dandelion from the convoy when it rolls by.
Wait, not so fast. How am I to be Menga? And I've no notion where Dandelion's being held.
Dandelion's on Temple Isle, imprisoned there. You'll need to find out exactly where.
But what if they grow suspicious? Start asking questions.
I'll bet my best axe no one will pester the commander of the Temple Guard. Besides, you're a Doppler and an actor and a Doppler. Got double the spark to improvise your way out of any situation. Things get spicy, you'll just nip round the corner and transform into a buxom wench, a jackdaw, or whatever else strikes your fancy.
Of course, it's that simple. Thanks.
No one knows Menga's dead. No need to worry about being exposed.
No one save you. Would this have anything to do with the fire at the witch hunter's barracks?
We were in the area.
I sorely regret not seeing that.
Listen, you'll manage. Everybody believes Menga's missing. You can make up any story you want.
My lads and me will lie in ambush in the ravine. Geralt will then join us and we'll await word from you.
But how am I to contact you as Menga? Send word that the convoy's left.
You'll need to figure that out. Come on, Guile's your middle name.
So, we all clear? Dudu, get your ass to Temple Isle. I'm off to assemble my crew. And we'll be waiting for you, Geralt.
Yeah, see you in the ravine.
Whoa, wait! Hold on! What happens after? I hope you don't expect me to continue as Menga, live like Chappelle, burning the occasional heretic to keep up appearances?
No. Once it's over, we expect to see you at the Rosemary in Time, where we'll all meet.
To get pissed like wild badgers. So, settled? Let's get to work.
You were marvelous. Not a single mistake.
The performance in general, what did you think?
I doubt the audience understood it all, but that's to be expected. I'm just pleased the Puffins got the word out. That was quite the crowd. You were right to cast Abelard as the prince. It's likely Maxim would have shown up drunk as a fish or forgotten about the premiere altogether. Here you are, your fee. I must admit your style of mumming, well, it's quite minimalist. Did you study anywhere?
At Kaer Morhen. Minimum expression means maximum effect. Thanks for the coin. Take care now.
Don't know who you're looking for, but you won't find him out.
30 kaček. To už jsem dal víc za tu ochranku, ty vole. 40 kaček. Furt jsem dal víc za ochranku. Už jsem nedal víc za ochranku. Už je to o něco víc než na ochranku, 50 kaček.
pass confirms you ain't no mage. Can't enter or leave Novigrad without it.
Sorry, don't have a pass.
You'll scurry no further then. Next!
Hang on. How do I get one?
Start by making an offering to the church. Then you'll need 3 pure souls to confirm...
Let him through. Here's his papers.
What? But when...
Not your concern. Back to your post.
Gregor?
Regards from Siggy Reuven.
Yours, that.
Tak Klepna se ale dneska nějak fláká, co?
Seems everything's ready.
Aye. Soon as we catch sight of them, we'll block the road against the whole unit if need be. And, you know, I think it's a great plan all round, and I'm always glad to help. And it's not like I'm not eager to crack some holier-than-thou bugger skulls, but seeing as we've got a Doppler, wouldn't it have been easier to have him release Dandelion and be done with it?
Too suspicious. Think about it. Menga disappears, then shows up with a scar on his face to release Dandelion.
I suppose you're right.
Priscilla, what are you doing here?
Some child brought a note from Dudu. The convoy will leave at dawn. May I stay with you? I can't stand it. Sitting at home, worrying about Dandelion.
Never fear, my dear. You'll get your warbler back. Just hope he's got his... Damn it! Gotta watch the rhymes in the presence of a lady.
Go back to town.
Please, I shan't be any trouble.
Oh, come on, Geralt. Leave it go. Let her stay. Look at her, all weepy-eyed. Like Mamutsi with his guts knotted up.
Fine, she can stay. On one condition.
I know, as soon as the fighting starts, I'm to stand at a distance.
Not much happening just yet, and there may be some time before it does.
Well, how about a game of Gwent?
Sure, let's play.
Ty vole. Ty vole. Ty vole. Tak dělá si kozy. Dej mi něco použitelného, prosím, vole. OK. Mhm. Pohoda.
This was a stupid idea.
You're the one who wanted to play.
They're coming! They're coming now!
Priscilla, stay here.
Hey, yeah. Právě na tebe padl strom a to je jediný mý záda.
Dandelion. Damn it.
No vidíš to, se projedem. Pojď mi hop, ty vole.
Shit, lost him. Gotta look for tracks here.
Joj, tady jako kdybych to znal.
Prints are deep. Horse was carrying a heavy load.
S Marigoldem.
Calm down, Roach. Just bees.
Zatím se budu držet cesty.
Hoofprints.
Shoot! I think I'm catching something.
Anyone ride through here? 2 men. One slung over the saddle like a sack.
Oh, aye, something of the kind dashed by. Turned left there. But 'twere a wench you were carrying, swear it on me head, squealing and wailing so. Watch it.
Go, go.
Sakra. Jsem ztratil tu zasranou stopu. najednou, ale takže...
Looks like it might have started limping. Their horse collapsed. Can't be far.
Just who to get pissed with? Witch hunters? Hey!
What is it?
You tell me! One of them hunters barged into our hut, turned us out, and so much as fart in protest!
There another man with him? Tall, dark-haired?
Aye, jabbering the whole time.
Dandelion. So, hunters barricaded himself inside? There another way in?
Truth be told, there is.
Want to get rid of this hunter or not?
Honest? We'd see you all gone.
Uh-huh.
Do for a start. The key. Cellar door around the back.
Thanks.
Vážně.
And how can I be sure that you won't try anything? I'll go with you. Not like I really have a choice now, do I? And there'll be no trickery along the way. I could wring your neck like a fat hen, you realize.
You made a wise choice. Very wise. Might not be more than a sergeant today, but tomorrow.
Quiet. I thought I heard something.
What? No. You see, me and Dad, we don't.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Geralt, must you ruin everything? I had him just where I wanted him. It is good to see you, friend. Been a while since you were last in Novigrad. What's...
Come on, we'll talk outside.
Priscilla! What are you doing here?
You all right? You had me worried sick.
Dandelion, you rascal. Got this lass to thank for his racing after yous. She chivied and chivied.
Shame you arrived too late to see us hoodwink that hunter. I had a plan all set, but then Geralt...
Dandelion, I need to ask you something. It's important, so focus. Where's Ciri?
Ciri? I thought, seeing how you're here, you haven't seen her? Well, I don't know where she is.
I know you tried to help her. Gotta say, I'm having trouble understanding why you went to Whoreson Jr. of all people.
No one else came to mind. Maybe, given more time, I'd have done things differently, but Ciri said the Wild Hunt was on her tail. Whoreson seemed pretty harmless by comparison.
Something went wrong.
So you've heard everything. I hope you're not mad. You can't be. My plan was perfect. Until we put it in motion. How was I supposed to know Manga was after Dudu?
Heard enough about your plan. Need to know what happened to Ciri now. When'd you last see her?
We were on Temple Isle, running from Whoreson's men.
zase si dát pod prdelník.
They barred all the gates. We have to run. Grab a horse to the temple.
To the temple.
Keep it together, lads.
Left.
Neříkej.
Leave your horse. We have to. We're almost there.
To si pamatuju, když to bylo těžší.
Dandelion!
Siri. Siri? Damn it.
Arrest that man!
Ah, what an adventure. 1 minute we were pulling off the heist of the century, the next we were prey. A pack of hunters on our tail.
Yeah, a splendid story, but I think I've had my fill of this boasting. Come, Zoltan. We must convince the halflings they saw nothing at all.
Gave me enough material for a volume of ballads. And this one will sell like hotcakes.
Right. Best bit's when the guard draped you over a saddle like a sack of corn. Stands to make you a fortune.
Time will tell. You're getting to be grumpy in your old age.
I'm just worried.
About who? Siri? Have a little faith, Geralt. You have any idea how she fights? The girl can take care of herself, believe me. Anyway, she's got to come back for that little box. The trinket that started it all.
Mean this?
You get it from Horson? Whoa, Ciri'll be overjoyed. Horson, on the other hand, has got to be pretty furious.
Ciri ever tell you what this is? And Horson, why'd she go to him with it?
She went to Horson because I took her there.
Could have guessed that was your idea.
What? Her magic bauble was broken. Horson had access to the mages who could fix it. Besides, she needed help deciphering a curse. It's incantation.
What was Ciri's interest in this curse? Did she want to cast it or lift it? She tell you?
She wasn't all that willing to talk about it. I didn't want to pry.
The one time when it might have been useful.
But I'm almost positive she meant to lift it.
Off who? What? Or was it about her directly?
No. I don't think so. I mean, she didn't look cursed. But boy, was she in a hurry.
Know any more about the curse? Something specific, a detail, anything?
Well, I know the words.
You're kidding.
No, they were Elven. Ciri was constantly repeating them to herself. probably not to forget, went like this. Vafile Elaine Kiadmil Foli. Gladev Dorn Ep Tanaid Bundro Isne Iakas.
Doesn't mean a thing to me.
Even less to me.
She slipped away again. I was so close.
She came here from Velen. Somebody there helped her, apparently. Maybe she went back.
Doubt it. Talked to the Baron there. He's the one helped Ciri. Said she rode off to Novigrad to look for Yen and me. And Yen's in Skellige, looking into traces she thinks Ciri left behind there.
So... Skellige?
Skellige.
You two have chatted enough. Now it's my turn to talk to Dandelion.
And I'll gladly have a go at him when you're done. Let's get back to the Rosemary in time.
Well, I've certainly had my share of excitement for one day. A juicy roast in a soft bed with fluffy pillows. I think that's the least I'm owed. We haven't seen each other, talked in ages. Consider dropping by if you're in the area.
I'm sure to be by sometime soon.
I'll hold you to that, Geralt. See you soon. And thanks again for today.
No. To by asi mohlo být pro dnešek všechno, no ne? 1:45.
Why ever would he want that? We're grateful that we wanted to demonstrate that. So, we got this wee gift for you.
Portrait of the Hierarch. Nice.
It's not
Ještě odfrčíme na Skellige.
just if you wouldn't mind not mentioning where you got it. All right.
All right. Farewell.
Každopádně nejdřív si nechám opravit meč.
Ever heard the legends of the White Wolf?
It's him you should burn! He killed your comrades!
Right, sure. Richard, a nobleman's ball. Who else was there? Couple of beggars? Horse? I will kill! Surround him! It's all right. I'm content just listening to you wail now.
To je snad poprvé, co jsem slyšel, že prej se dá osvobodit.
It's all right. I'm content just listening to you wail now. Watch his whirling! Will not manage!
Help me! I beg you!
I know you. Rid Stiefenthal, right? Triss's friend. Didn't see the slightest reason to flee Novigrad.
The same. Just singed. I thank you, Witcher. And I appreciate I was wrong.
Next time, just wail. Call for help. Don't point me out. Try to damn me too. Go on, get out of here before any guards show.
for the last time. Go away.
What do you seek, pain giver?
Know what she drinks in the evening before she retires.
Fakt brutálně moc lidí.
Youth these days, harebrained all.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Listen, would you craft something for me? My sword ready yet?
It is. Behold and admire. A sword to outshine all others.
Well, this was worth the wait. Thank you, Ibeer.
It is I who thank you for everything.
So long.
Tak a my ještě teda půjdeme na Skellige. A ještě předtím pomeditujem. Vím přesně, kde hledat.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Oh, terrible times.
Pam-param, pam-pam-param. No be grab proper. Still not safe.
Nazdar.
May I?
Depends what with.
Looking for someone who'll sail to Skellige and take me with them.
My Atropos and me. We're due to sail for our Skellig, carrying grain, but that's hush-hush. Got any coin?
Here, that enough?
Hefty sack, like a bull's. When do we sail?
Not sure you're ready. You can barely stand.
Know this, stranger. Captain Wolverston never sails sober. Sea goes one way, Wolverston the other. Makes the rock unbearable. So, ready to set sail?
Let's go.
First, we must drink to the wind, to good fortune, and to the strength of my Atropos. Anchors away.
Ten meč chci! Kde ho vzal? Kde ho vzal? Prdele! Kámo, načítání zrovna teď? Jop, jip, jip, jip. Tak pojď mi hop.
Back off or I'll kill you.
I'm not afeard of dying.
See, I've landed on Ord Skellig.
How you figure that?
You're wearing Clan on Crate colors. Ord Skellig's their island.
On the Atropos, were you?
Yeah, thought the captain had a deal with you.
With us? Meaning who exactly? Might have arranged something with Lugos, but crack? Nay. Clearly should have, though. Outlander ships aren't welcome in these waters. What about you? What do you seek in Skellige, eh?
Agreed to meet a sorceress here. Yennefer of Vengerberg. She's supposed to be on Ord Skellig.
There's a witch at Kertrolda. Croc's guest. Could be the one you're meeting.
Seen her? Know what the sorceress looks like?
Aye. Wears black and white. If not for her tits, you'd think she was a beached orca. Fact is, even those who see her for a wench would gladly push her out to sea, tits and all.
Yennefer's not all bad, once you get to know her.
Take your word for it. Know the way to Kertrolda?
Expect I'll find it.
Head north. Then turn west towards the bay before you come to the bridge. You'll find the Jarl port site today. Your sorceress ought to be there too.
Thanks. So
long. Jsem slyšel. Se tady dá někde najít tohleto. A ještě ten kapitán. Tady je. Prachy. Díky bohu, klepno. Koukneme se na pohřeb. Jak rychlé cestování blízko? Jo, Kertrold.
Come on, trim it. He's got to be ready in time for the funeral. A crack will send us away with Brian.
Somebody took care of them. I'm trying.
Why can't I play today, Dad?
We've got to go to the port. Bid farewell to King Brian.
King's passing.
Our time amongst the living.
You need not do this, child.
I know, but I want to.
is madness. Such a young lass.
Erna should be the one going. They shared a bed longer.
Silence. 'Tis her decision.
You look beautiful.
Thank you. Nice to see you again. The eulogy.
King Bran of Clan Twirsech has embarked on his final voyage. At its end, our glorious ancestors await him. Together they will hunt and raid. They will sit round the fire and praise the deeds of ages past. For now, he lives in our hearts. One day, we too shall stand at his side and face the sea together. That will be a good day.
You knew Bran?
Yes, he was well respected. Unlike his wife.
Skellige is its clans. In times of war, tradition holds the clans unite under the leadership of their king. We've bid Bran farewell. Time to pick his successor who will lead us against the Black Ones. The gates of Caer Troll stand open to all who held Bran of Clan Twirsech dear. Mead and meat will be plentiful. During the wake, those who believe themselves worthy of the crown will step forth.
Come to the wake with me?
Gladly. Feasts in Skellige, so predictable. Slobbering drunks, brazen boasting, and the inevitable rows that result.
Yeah, nothing like the banquets mages attend. Remember the one on Thanedd?
You were there. How could I forget? I also remember excruciatingly well what happened after the banquet.
Stop reading my mind.
Something to hide?
Don't like secrets?
No. Did you learn anything in Velen?
Velen. Awful place. Somehow Ciri wound up at the castle of the local ruler, a baron, self-proclaimed. This was after she was injured.
Injured? Was it serious?
Don't think so. Must have recovered because this baron sent her on to Novigrad. Think she was looking for you at the time. These witches Ciri came across, she was lucky to escape them.
Witches?
Creatures more like. Can't say exactly what they are, but they're dangerous. Very. Also ran into an old friend of ours in Velen, Kira.
What on earth is Kira Metz doing in that wasteland?
Hiding from witch hunters. Listen, she told me an elven mage had been there looking for Ciri.
Good. You'll need to tell me more when we have some time.
Been to Novigrad. Ciri was there, looking for a way to lift some curse. She's not there anymore.
You're certain?
Heard it from Dandelion, with no embellishments.
Do you know any more about this curse?
Not much. Ciri ran into some trouble, never finished what she went there to do. I recovered a phylactery. She was looking for a way to enchant it.
I'll look at it later.
How about you? What have you learned?
Something strange happened on Ardskellig a time ago. A disaster brought about by a burst of magic. Extraordinary, really. Natural anomaly. Never seen anything like it. My intuition tells me Ciri was its cause.
As much as I respect your intuition, Yen, we need something specific. Evidence.
I'd know for certain if I was able to inspect the disaster zone. Unfortunately, Ermion and his druids aren't letting anyone near.
So why won't Ermion let you inspect the area of the anomaly?
Call it a difference of opinion. A large, loud difference. Look, it's Krach.
White Wolf!
Greetings, Krach.
I shall see you at the wake, and I'll not accept any excuses. I've an important matter to discuss with you.
I shall wear black and white for the feast. I count on you to don something complimentary. Something that doesn't reek of 1,000 hunts.
Yen, you know I can't stand new doublets. Just too tight till you break them in.
And just like Krach, I'll not accept any excuses. We're not here to enjoy ourselves. We've matters to resolve and should dress appropriately. I've rented a room at the inn. Took the liberty of laying out some clothes for you there. You ought to go. Choose something. In the meantime, I've something to attend to. We'll meet at the entrance to the feast hall.
To bude všechno, přátelé. Půl druhý. Já se musím nějak vyspat. Tak jo. Naťal. Čauko.
Wolves asleep in midst the trees. Bats all a swaying in the breeze. But one soul lies anxious, wide awake, fearing all manner of ghouls, hags, and wraiths. For your dolly Polly sleep has flown. Don't dare let her tremble alone. For the witcher, heartless cold, paid in coin of gold. He comes, he'll go, leave naught behind but heartache and woe. Deep, deep woe. It's all silent for the night. Cows turned in as daylight dies. But when soul lies anxious, wide awake, fearing all manner of ghouls, hags, and wraiths, my dear dolly Polly, shut your eyes, lie still lie silent, utter no cries as the Witcher, brave and bold, paid in coin of gold. He'll chop and slice you, gut and dice you, eat you up whole.